most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, BA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Capella, screen on Garland. Young, the pass to Capella. Great D that time from Allen.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his third year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Here's Hunter. Here he goes. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Garland against Young. Right side, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Hawks. Murray with it. Picked up by Allen. Young from long range. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
Young against Garland. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Collins. On the take. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good. Young.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. Hunter's gotten his second bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Cross is over. And it's Mitchell with the bucket inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Pass to Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. Young misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Here's Mobley.
Yeah, the length of Capella really showing on that play. He has excellent timing when it comes to contesting shots. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls for him.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And stolen by Murray. On the push, here comes Atlanta. A good look from Young. No good on the shot. And it's Cleveland the other way. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hunter on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Hunter passes to Murray. Pass to Collins. Back to Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. And Murray drops them both. Outside Mitchell. Mobley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 1. And quarter number 2. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Karis LeVert. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. Jetty Osman out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. Out to the right wing. Back to Griffin.
You know, I don't think we can say enough just how much an impact Lopez can have on the defensive end. To me, Jetty Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
The kick out to Griffin. Puts up a 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his first foul. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Bogdanovich against LeVert. Bogdanovich, no good.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Pass to Wade. The 3 hits the trifecta.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Outside for Bay. To the left side wing. Griffin in the post. Covered by Rubio. Here's Bogdanovich. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Osman, defended by Griffin. Osman with the bucket. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Outside Bogdanovich. Six to shoot. Here's Bay. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Garland hits them both. The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Bogdanovich against Mitchell. And there's a pick. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Forrest. Three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Garland, no good. The Hawks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Here's Griffin. Bay outside. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. 1:50 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Murray with it. He's picked up by Garland. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Tries again. And another shot. Mobley outside from deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled. Man, the defender really went after him.
15 seconds. At the line for the Cavaliers.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
Garland hits them both. The Hawks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Okoro. Collins against Mobley. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Collins. Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. The shot no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
26.
All right, good stuff, Allie.
25.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Stolen by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. The Hawks leading. Young with it. With the drive. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 38% for this game so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. The three from Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 10.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Yes, it's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. Garland hits them both. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Collins with a screen on Garland. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. For the lead, here's Allen. Here's Mobley. And the layup falls. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Screen by Capella. Sinks the tray. And the Hawks lead by 2. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
To the middle. Here's Murray. Collins outside. Hunter on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hey, from beyond the arc, and the Cavaliers, another 3.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Forrest, that one's good.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Rubio with the ball, now guarded by Bay. Here's LeVert, second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. LeVert's got his first points of the night.
Well, Karis LeVert giving you a glimpse into how high that vertical goes. That is nice.
Here's Forrest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And able to regain the lead there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Rubio. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. On the wing, Bay fires for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Rubio. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's Osman, defended by Griffin. Here's Rubio. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, hats off to him for staying active inside. Lopez just creating his own offense.
Here's Forrest, covered by Rubio. And down it goes. 2 points. He has 6.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Rubio. Pass to Lopez. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Bogdanovich. 4 seconds left. Here's Okongwu. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Jetty Osman. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. Now Young. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Allen can't get it to go. Well, the Hawks shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Screen by Capella. Outside Hunter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley, no good. And so it's Atlanta with it. Outside Young.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. On target from range.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Here's Young. They kick it out to Murray. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Mobley outside. There's the 3. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray against Allen. To the right side. Young, the pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Pass to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Sends it home from 3-point land. Okoro's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Garland against Young. Down low. Here's Capella. The kick to Hunter. Outside Murray. And here's Collins. Takes the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the three-shot is just that easy.
Pass to Mitchell. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They get it back. Okoro on the wing. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
Left side, Young. That shot wide open. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They set the pick from deep. Mitchell. Rebound Atlanta.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Hawks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Pass to Collins. And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Finished off the break.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And here's Young.
teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Nifty move.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Back to Doncic. And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the triple.
And the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Russell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. There's the pass to LeBron. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. LeBron's got 5 points so far. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that. Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Russell against Doncic. Passes it to Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. No good with the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to McGee. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Russell. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Wood. This one for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
LeBron kicks to Russell. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Irving. Reeves gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. No good there off the double clutch.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
No one covering. Reeves has got 5 now.
3 points.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Doncic against Russell. And Davis sends it back. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. And it's Russell in the corner. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one goes on Wood.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Russell against Doncic. Here's Irving. Back to Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
It's his first trip to the line.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Green is out there with Hardy. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Powell in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Now Green down low, and the dunk by Powell.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Beasley following the score by Dallas. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 3. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Pulls up, finds himself wide open and drills it. Hachimura's got 5 now.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
The kick out to Walker. Powell with the steal. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. Hardaway against Beasley. Hardaway passes to Kleber. Here's Powell, back to Kleber. Dallas moving it around. Here's Hardaway. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Schroeder up top. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The pass to Kleber. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Now here's Schroeder. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Hachimura, no good. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. Green dishes to Powell. Passes to Kleber. On the wing, Green. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 7. Driving to the basket. Here's Bamba. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Hardy.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Cleveland slams it in.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Schroeder kicks to Beasley. Hachimura down low. Working on Green.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Green. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Here's Hardaway. Here's Hardy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Maxi Kleber. Reggie Bullock, who's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Irving subbed in for Green. Los Angeles leading by 7. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on JaVale McGee.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot out.
And he makes both free throws. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers leading by 7. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Rui Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Beasley with a clean look. Bangs on the trifecta. Beasley's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. It's stolen by Schroeder. Hachimura with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by McGee. Doncic against Beasley. McGee the pass to Wood. Here's Irving. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Beasley for three. Second chance shot. Bamba's shot is off.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Irving with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5 now.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
Spins to the left side wing. Shooter kicks to Beasley. Hachimura setting the pick for Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Good on the three-point shot. Beasley's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Wood.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks.
And one thing about Beasley, he can get you buckets in a hurry.
Well, you know, last year, Greg, he broke Minnesota's record for most threes in a game. When he's hot, he can light it up.
Irving against Schroeder. Irving attacking. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. And here's Bullock from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Walker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 minutes.
Hachimura against McGee. Hachimura the pass to Schroeder. No good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. It's Wood with the drive. And it's good for 2. Wood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well. Getting to the bucket that time.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Mavericks trail by 8. And on the way from Irving for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Schroeder with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Schroeder's got 8.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
And that one's good, Irving.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Tries the spin move. Schroeder kicks to Walker. Schroeder surveying the floor. Hachimura down low. He's covered by Irving. Lays it up off the glass.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
Doncic against Schroeder. Shoots over Doncic. Beasley for 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. McGee finds Irving. Here's Wood for 3. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Substitution on the court.
James outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Kyrie Irving. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
LeBron passes to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Doncic. Such a wide open look. Russell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lakers leading by 10. James looking it over. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
James clearly one of the best offensive talents of all time in the NBA. A special scorer with what seems to be a limitless arsenal.
Wood. The layup off target. LA's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the right side. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside, Russell. Launches a 3. Up again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his first basket.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Doncic passes to Wood. Here's McGee. Kicks to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Deep 2 from Russell. And another basket for the Lakers.
You know, we've talked about the stroke before. The repeatable motion that Russell has. I'm trying to find that with my golf swing, fellas. Because of his stroke, though, he can be rough if he gets locked in.
McGee is screen on Russell. And it's Doncic missing. Lakers leading by 13. And it's Russell in the corner. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Right side, Davis. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. A special move before the shot.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for Los Angeles.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Anthony Davis.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting, too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset, at age 21, and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
LeBron, left side. Misses off the left iron.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And McGee kicks to Bullock. From the arc. McGee, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
And here is LeBron.
Up in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Bazley. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Durant in at the 1. Pass to Booker. Back to Bazley. Now here's Booker. Oh, it's stolen.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker hits first team foul.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 5 now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Durant against Garland. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns. For 3, Booker drops in the 3.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Picked it out of midair. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Outside Mitchell. And here's Allen. Looking to win the run. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Allen. Give him 8 points now.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Yeah, sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
The Suns leading. And here's Durant. He's got 6. Outside for Booker. Launches it. They get it back. Pass to Ayton. Right side Booker. Goes back up. The rebound by Allen.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement. It's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now Booker. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Knocks down the triple.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Garland finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Booker. The three from Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Six on the shot clock. The three from Okoro. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Damian Lee out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Ross in at the 2. And the basket is good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Ross can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Paul passes to Ross. Back to Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Pass to LeVert, stolen by Ross. And they're pushing it up. And Paul gets it to go.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Rubio against Paul. Out to the wing.
Cleveland foul. Robin Lopez, his second.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Rubio against Paul. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? Think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense. CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Phoenix making some changes. Now here's Garland. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Driving to the basket and finished off by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Garland against Durant. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The officials were right on top of that one. And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Mitchell with the ball. 14 points for him. Allen with a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's tipped.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
To the paint. Mitchell against Aiden. Durant inside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. To stop the run, Mitchell. The shot misses, and Phoenix the other way now. For 3, Booker, and another basket for Phoenix.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
There's 39 seconds left in the half. The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. And here's Durant. He's got 18. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Outside Mitchell. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Okoro. The shot, no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Suns on top, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Jetty Osman. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Ross. He's off on the layup. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Rubio. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a capable floor general and a very strong defender. Ricky Rubio continues to make his impact felt on any ball club that he plays for. Tricky and fun to watch.
Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Paul. And he gets the bucket. Paul's got 6 points.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Outside Rubio. It's LeVert on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Terrence Ross.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Lee on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And here's LeVert for 3. And it's Lee with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lee on the wing. Pass to Paul. Back to Biyombo. Here's Lee. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it out to Warren. Here's Paul. Outside Ross. From downtown. And the Suns get another 3.
You leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Here they come, man. It's your powerhouse dance team.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Pass to Okoro from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Durant, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. No one covering. Mitchell's got 19 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
To the wing, right side. Back to Baisley. 3-pointer. Booker. It's good on the putback.
And Booker throwing himself into the mix that time to get a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Into the lane. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
It's both from the stripe. 2-part
equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now Durant. 20 points for him. Outside Booker. To the left wing. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Well, they might have made contact with Durant, but really didn't affect him at all.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Now here's Mitchell. 21 points in the game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Outside Booker to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the third. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Here's Booker. And there's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Booker with it. He's got 12. Pass to Baisley. On the wing, Durant. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back.
Your Cavaliers use this team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Get on your feet.
On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Darius Baisley, Devin Booker out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Inside, Lopez, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around. Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 8-point game. Rubio passes to LeVert. For 3. The Suns clear it. Here's Baisley. Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Baisley. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And Ayton gets it to go.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
And here's Rubio. LeVert outside. There's a screen. Ooh, Ayton with the block. It's stolen by Rubio. LeVert with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. He goes up, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
LeVert outside. Lopez, the screen. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Pass to Rubio. The three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Baisley. Outside for Booker. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Suns lead by 13.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Pass to Lopez. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Lopez. Here's Osman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Baisley. Deflected. LeVert outside. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Durant, the pass to Ayton. The shot won't fall.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 26.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate. Durant
inside, guarded by Garland. Booker against Mitchell. Picked up by Baisley. Inside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Baisley's got his first bucket in this one.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, got a piece of it.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
And an intentional foul right there.
His first. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Outside Garland, from deep 3-point range, it doesn't go for him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Outside for Mitchell, pass to Mobley. And they'll get another chance.
guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. In the corner, it's James. Outside, Russell. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Beautiful jumper by Russell. Just nice, relaxed shooting motion. It's like a walk in the park.
And Young kicks to Murray. Collins setting the pick for Murray. Baseline J on the way. He can't hit that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's James outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Hunter dishes to Murray. And they double up Murray. Hunter on the wing. Young in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feet.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Shots good from Young.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Outside for Murray. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Murray outside. On the wing. And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Pass to LeBron.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Back to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
It's stolen by Capella. Vanderbilt against Collins. On its way from Young for 2. LeBron grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Kicks it out to Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
With the shot, Russell finds James. Back to Russell. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot comes out, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. Here's Young, and the rejection by James.
look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Here's Young. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Collins kicks to Hunter. Young against Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. Young's got 6.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. Over Collins. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And defensively, Collins has the strength, mobility.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
You've got Beasley. Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Here's Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth, because I like it when games become a little bit more physical, because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart, because the smart will take from the strong.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Schroeder. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Bogdanovich. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
To the wing on the left. Back to Schroeder. And stolen by Bay. 3-on-3. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Bay's got 4 this quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
No coverage, that's it.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Passes it to Forrest. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Shooter kicks to Bamba. Walker in the corner. Back to Bamba. Now here's Schroeder. Tight defense on him. Beasley, the pass to Walker. Lots of room. They get it again. Another shot. Nice shot there by Bamba. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
A three from Bogdanovich. Good on the triple.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Bamba. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bamba's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Schroeder. Walker finds Schroeder. A three. Here's Bamba. Second shot opportunity. A three ball. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. And again, it's Atlanta.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That's his first foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Hachimura against Bay. And the shot goes in. He has 7.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've led by as much as 10. On the court for Atlanta. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Here's Hachimura. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hachimura's got 9.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Back to Young. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Capella with the bucket.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes. Showing off the nice touch there.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Young looking around. And stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Russell's running. James wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Murray kicks to Young. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for Trae Young.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Murray outside. Hunter on the wing. Back to Murray. Here's Young. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Hits it from three-point range.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Hunter, the pass to Collins. He dishes it to Hunter. Murray outside. Pass to Young. Six to shoot. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And it's Davis missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Top of the key, Russell. James outside. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Bogdanovich. Rebound the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. The pass to LeBron. 1:25 left to play in the third. Takes it inside.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle while still getting the and one.
The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second free throw, good. The Hawks trail by 5. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Here's Russell. Kept alive. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers leading by 4. Griffin with the steal. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Bogdanovich. 8 points for him. Pass to Bay. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 2. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. James, the pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Young dishes to Hunter. Young against Russell. Collins, a screen on Russell. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Lakers leading by 4. Driving the lane, and the dunk by LeBron.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Young inside. Russell's there. Shot's good from Young.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Out to the right wing. Inside. Davis with the bucket.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line, just with ease, just with authority.
Young is double. Pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
A good look from James. They get the rebound. The second chance effort. Misses the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The Hawks working the ball around. Murray, the pass to Young. Hunter kicks to Collins. 5 on the clock, and the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Over to the left wing. James against Hunter. James, no good. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 1-point game. Capella with a screen on Russell. In the corner, Murray with it to take the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Shot's good from Young.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. The pass to Reeves. It's good from beyond the arc.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Young against Russell. And here's Young. Now the dish to Collins. In the corner, it's Capella. Shot clock at 3. Stolen away. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. LeBron passes to Davis.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella's in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Russell against Young. Murray left side. Back to Young.
So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Christian Wood, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Bullock in at the small forward position. Now Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's Baisley. Pass to Booker. Now Durant. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. Misses off the left iron.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice. Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he hits the first of 3. And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down three-point shots, and he's going to space the floor for the star player.
Now here's Irving. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
To the paint. And it's blocked by Wood. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Doncic outside. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And stolen by Wood. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. McGee against Durant. From deep, here's Doncic. The Suns clear it. Here's Okogie. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Wood outside. There's the steal. Irving against Booker. Ayton with it. The kick to Durant. Pass to Okogie. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Doncic. Outside Irving. Here's Wood. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Doncic. It's Booker on the wing. Durant against Doncic. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Here's Okogie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Now here's Irving. Trailing by 4. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 8. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And here they come. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Durant inside, guarded by Doncic. Outside Booker. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. From about 19, and another basket for Phoenix.
Analytics say don't shoot the mid-range shot. Sometimes the best scorers are efficient in that area. Devin Booker, one of those guys.
Wood with the screen. Irving for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And here's Durant. Misses the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Dwight Powell. Hardy is out there with Green. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Kleba in at the 4-man spot. Here's Biyombo. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks leading. Powell, a screen on Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. Powell's shot is off.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Pass to Lee. Here's Ross. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Warren. Here's Biyombo. Outside Ross. Here's a 3 from Paul. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
For 3, Hardaway gets the 3 to fall.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. Looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
The drive by Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's gotten his first points in this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Paul hits them both. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Pass to Powell. Biyombo with a steal. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul.
And this is where Terrence Ross turns himself into a weapon. Drawing these fouls, getting to the free throw line. He is such an excellent free throw shooter.
And the second free throw is good. Well, as far as nicknames go, Terrence Ross being called the Human Torch is pretty fitting, Doris.
What a classic nickname for a player that can get hot at any moment. And boy, when Terrence is rolling, he is very hard to cool off. This is a guy we've seen rattle off 10, 15, even at times 20 straight points. That is the Human Torch personified. That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
Pass to Paul. Hardy grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Ross. Green covering. And it's Ross on the drive.
Boy, there aren't many who can finish better better at the rim on the move than Terrence Ross. How about the finish?
Pass to Green. Kleba outside. The 6-footer. Another shot. That shot is off. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. Here's Lee. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The creative force behind these points is Terrence Ross. This guy keeps his head up, puts the pass right where it needs to be.
Green against Ross. The 3, Hardaway. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ross. Five to shoot. The kick out to Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hardaway into the lane. Ooh, Paul with the block. And he recovers it. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. 27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Green. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Suns trailing. Paul with it. Ross for 3. Connects from downtown. Ross has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, Terrence Ross in his comfort zone from distance. This guy has always had the eye of a sharpshooter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Darius Baisley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Durant in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Irving for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Deflects the pass. Here's Booker. Hauled in by McGee. Dallas has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Baisley.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Doncic with it. Durant covering. Booker against Doncic. Wood, a screen on Booker. To the middle. It's Bullock on the wing. Outside for Irving. Second chance shot. Goes up again. And it's laid in by McGee. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. Over Doncic. And that one's good by Durant. Durant Durant's got 6.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
On the wing, Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Pass to Wood. Doncic outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. McGee, a screen on Durant. Doncic passes to McGee. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Durant with the bucket.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Irving. Wood, a screen on Booker. Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Oh, deflected. Here's Okogie. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Wood, a screen on Durant. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Doncic passes to Irving. Launches a 3. McGee. They get it back. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for Dallas, JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Bullock in at the 3. Nice shot by Durant.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Pass to McGee. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Okogie. Booker for 3. That shot off the mark. Irving against Booker. And that's good. Irving for three. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Wood outside. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Pass to Baisley. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Durant. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. For three, Booker. Pure from three-point range.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
Pass to McGee from outside the arc. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever goes.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Here's Irving. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. For three, Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Going inside. Here's McGee. Wood outside. Pass to Irving. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Ball stolen. Doncic with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the inside. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, this guy's a team-first guy, and if you're open and Baisley can put it on time and on target, he is more than willing.
Booker against Irving. Wood, a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to McGee. Back to Irving. Here's Bullock. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .116 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Bullock puts it in. For Dallas, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Irving against Booker. Back to McGee. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Suns foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. 17 foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Devin Booker. At the line.
Both free throws good from Booker.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility at the big-time shot.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. There's 25 seconds left in the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And both free throws good for Durant.
The absolute last guy you want to put at the free throw line in these moments, Kevin Durant.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Luka Doncic.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 6. 17 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Durant. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact, and oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
11 seconds left in the game, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
4th personal foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 6. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. No good on the quick 3.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more.
About that, who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Hunter the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Capella. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Passes it to Hunter. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this one.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Garland. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Young against Garland. Young looking around. Collins dishes to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from 16. Hunter no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now, here is Young. Hunter on the wing. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. It's good. Hunter's got 5.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Garland against Young, and that one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Murray. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Murray kicks to Young. Dishes it to Collins. Mitchell against Young. Collins wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And stolen by Hunter. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young outside. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Collins. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Capella with a screen on Garland. Stolen by Allen. Garland with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Young's got 5 now.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Garland, no good. The Hawks trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Collins gets double teamed. Hawks passing it around. Young with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Here's Mitchell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Fires, high post. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Your Cavaliers Houston team. Okay, everyone.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point. Now, here's Rubio. Defense is right there. LeVert with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He kicks to Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now, here's Wade. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Griffin. Griffin draws the double. Bey finds Bogdanovich. Bey with a screen on LeVert. Here's Bogdanovich. Rubio with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Lopez outside, and the pass to Wade. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Now, here's Okongwu. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. It's good. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Forrest, guarded by Garland. Bogdanovich looking around. Takes a shot at the elbow. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Bogdanovic. Here's Okongwu. Tries again, and it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Pass to Forrest. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. Hangs. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
Mitchell in the corner. Misses the 3. Atlanta leading by 3. Murray the pass to Collins. Now here's Hunter. Guarded closely. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Kicks to Hunter. And finished off by Collins.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Garland against Young. Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. Good defensive work there by Young. Pass to Hunter. There's the dish to Okongwu. No good on the shot. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Mitchell with it. And he drives in, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. All right, thank you, David. And folks.
24, the Hawks, 27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bitterstaff as we begin the second half. Here's Mitchell. And he finishes nicely on the way. Mitchell's got 6.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done inside, too.
Capella with a screen on Garland. Murray left side. Back to Young. Screen by Capella. Collins with it. He's picked up by Mobley. 3 on the clock. Hunter no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Garland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Collins. The Cavaliers have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Atlanta has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Young, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 10.
The shot chart will tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
Garland finds Mitchell, gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And here's Garland for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Young outside. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time. And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 20/20. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. In the corner, Okoro with it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Okoro's got 8.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Saddiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Osman, defended by Griffin. Here's Wade. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Wade.
2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Hawks leading by 3. 1:19 left to play in the third. Bogdanovich wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Rubio right side. Here's Wade. There's the drive. And they pick up 2. He's got 5.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Now here's Griffin. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bey. From down in the low post, it goes. Bey's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks. Now, here's Rubio. D right on him. LeVert from outside. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game. LeVert against Bogdanovich. On the pass to Bey. Here's Forrest, covered by Rubio. 4 on the clock.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's LeVert. Here's Lopez. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the three-spot.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Doesn't go for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Pass to Okoro. With the crossover, and Okoro throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned. Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Going inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Clint Capella.
Yes, so explosive. More often than not, Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
And Mitchell drops them both. And Collins has got the ball here for the Hawks. Screened by Capella. Here's Young, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Now, Garland. Mitchell outside. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Collins kicks to Young. Here he goes, and he comes up with the deuce.
Okay, incredible body control, the will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
That's good from Young. The Cavaliers trailing. And here is Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Out to the wing. Here's Murray. Again, the Hawks score.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Not really fair to the defender. How do you challenge an offensive force like Mitchell when he has that kind of pump fake?
Second free throw, no good.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Murray against Garland. Murray kicks to Hunter. Young outside, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the dunk by Capella.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading. Young with the ball. Capella with a screen on Garland. Young passes to Capella. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Headshot off. Hunter with some nice defense. Now, here is Young. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Shoots from the elbow, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by Young. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Atlanta. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Now Murray.
They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's Dallas' starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Wood in at the four-man spot. Now here's Doncic. Pass to McGee. Outside Irving. The three from Wood. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here we go. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Here's Bullock. Jacks up a three. Here's McGee. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it to Doncic. McGee, a screen on Russell. And here's Doncic outside. He's off on that one. Now the Lakers take it the other way.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
James, left side. Here's Russell. The Lakers with the rebound. The shot by James, no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Doncic with the bucket. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And that one's good. Irving.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
James passes to Russell. Back to James. To halt the run. And slam dunk by James.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And here's Doncic. Down low. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James outside. Pass to Davis. Right at the free throw line. And no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. He shoots it. Out left to the wing. Wood, the open look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
But Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that one well within his range. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Doncic with it. Russell covering. On the wing, Irving. The three. The offensive rebound. Wood. Count the basket.
You know, I think this is where Wood's activity level is through the roof. He is a monster on the glass.
The Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Out to James. The three is up. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
you could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Irving with it. Doncic on the wing. And it's blocked by Davis.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Here's Doncic. Up and over Russell. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports.
Give a big round of applause to your
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Christian Wood. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Bullock in at the 3. That's good from Doncic. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. Pass to Bamba. There's the triple. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bamba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Schroeder. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hachimura from long range. Nails it from 3.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Here's Hardy. Outside for Green. Shoots. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
The Mavericks leading. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Lets it fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Schroeder finds Bamba. Beasley against Green. Outside Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Out to Hachimura. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hachimura's got 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Hardy. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Hachimura sets a screen. Schroeder with it. Guarded by Kleba. Hachimura outside. The kick out to Walker. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Here's Kleba. Another shot. Here's Powell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
The shot. And stolen by Green. Here's Hardy. Walker covering. On the wing. Green to the paint. Pass to Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Malik Beasley.
One of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside, Green. Pass to Hardy. Outside for Green. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Kleba. Here's Powell. Goes back up. The rebound by Bamba.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Walker against Hardaway. Out to Hachimura. Back to Walker. Beasley for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock them down from behind the arc.
Powell sets a screen. Pass to Kleba. Here's Hardy, covered by Schroeder. Outside for Green. For 3, Hardaway. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Outside Schroeder. And here's Beasley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like whenever Beasley attacks the defense inside like that because it forces them to react.
At the line for
that one drops. He ties it up. 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Inside. Hardy's shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Doncic against Schroeder. It's Walker on the wing. Offensive rebound. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Hachimura against Wood. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Wood. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Russell.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Both free throws good from Irving. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Russell. Wood outside, back to Doncic. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Pass to James. Mavericks with a rebound. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. To the middle. Up and in on the layup. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Now here is James. He's guarded closely. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Irving. Out to the wing. Pass to Bullock. Here's Wood. And the shot goes in. Wood's got 8.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
1:19 left in the third. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Doncic hits them both. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
And you know, you felt this coming. Oh, wow. Come away with authority.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Wood outside. Off target with the three.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Irving, that's good.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Here's Russell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point. Doncic against Russell. Doncic into the lane. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
The 3 from Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Russell. Vanderbilt with it. Shot clock at 6. And they recover it. Here's James. Oh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Wood with it. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Wood passes to Irving. Wood with the screen. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
James inside, working on McGee. Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Wood, a screen on Russell. Doncic with it. Picked up by James. Stolen by Vanderbilt. On the wing, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
James passes to Russell. This one for 3. Tries to keep it alive. The shot comes out, and it's Dallas the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Here's James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Russell against Doncic. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Wood outside. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Wood against Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
When you talk about two-way impact on the game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. The 3 is up. Here's McGee. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Back to Wood. Doncic, right side. Here's Bullock. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, not much phases Kyrie Irving. I mean, I love him in this clutch spot.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
The 3 from Russell. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Austin Reeves. That's his second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Davis from long range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on JaVale McGee.
You want to talk about clutch. AD is no stranger to being put in these types of situations.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's James, and he drives in. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here with the late victory.
The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Garland, and it's Allen in at the center. Clock at 6. Mitchell against Booker. Durant just inside the line. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. It's Garland, top of the key. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
Mitchell against Booker. Offensive rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Durant. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Mobley, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
KD with it. Garland picks him up.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Durant inside, guarded by Garland. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Booker outside. Goes up on the high post. Ayton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Here's Baisley. Excellent D there from Allen.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Mitchell. And no good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker against Garland. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
The drive by Garland. 54 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Okoro. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's funny, you talk about players using their body to get into the lane. Kevin Durant using his arms to get into the lane starts the break.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Booker looking around. It's Durant on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. Mitchell outside. A slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Suns.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got LeVert. Also Ricky Rubio's out there. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Ross passes to Lee. Stolen by Wade. It's LeVert on the wing. He's covered by Warren. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Suns leading by 3. All up top, covered by Rubio. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The drive by Paul, and the wide open shot from Warren, off target with his 3. And there's the drive, Osman.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Rubio.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
LeVert against Ross. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism, the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
And Paul gets it to go in.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
It's LeVert on the wing. Over in the corner, Osman. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Osman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Ross kicks to Lee. Outside Warren. Ball against Garland. 4 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Outside Garland, 5 to shoot. Holds it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outside Garland, on the wing Mitchell. Driving in. Phoenix grabs the miss. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
Durant for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Baisley. It's Durant on the wing. Driving the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Here's Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Durant inside, guarded by Garland. For 3, Booker. Garland with the rebound. Now Mitchell.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
For Cleveland, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. KD looking around. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead.
Thanks for the great interview, Dick.
Cavaliers, 26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
They've got 8. Durant is out there with Booker, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. To the wing on the left. Here's Okogie. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. And it's Ayton missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Aiden walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Mitchell left side. To the middle. The wide open look here for Garland. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Fires from 14. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Kevin Durant.
How do you guard that? I mean, Durant at his size, he shouldn't be able to do that with that little effort.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Outside for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Garland, no good. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside for Durant. Booker in the corner. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Unable to get that one. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Mitchell against Booker. Goes back up. Durant with a wide open look. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ayton's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Sweet timing on that play as Ayton up there and ripping it down.
To the wing right side. Okoro. A three-pointer off the mark. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Ball against Rubio. Lee passes to Paul. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The pass to Wade. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
For Cleveland, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And so he makes both from the line. Suns trailing. Now here's Paul. Lee is screen on Rubio. The drive by Paul goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Here's LeVert. Biombo with the block, and they're able to recover. Here's Wade. Good D by Lee.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Ross on the wing for the lead. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And now a 3-point Suns lead. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Rubio outside. Wade outside. Here's Osman. The Cavaliers again can't hit. crosses over, and it's laid in by Paul. Paul's got 6.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Suns ahead. They finish off the third quarter with a massive 16.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Substitution on the court.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Ricky Rubio. He's out there with Karis LeVert, and it's Osman in at the small forward. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
KD passes to Baisley, clock at 4, and then Durant with the dunk.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Booker against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Passes it to Mobley. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The drive by KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Baisley. Stolen by Mitchell. And he drives in. That one goes. Count it.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
For 3, Okogie. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Okogie's got himself on the board with 3 there. Garland against KD. Garland attacking. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Stolen by Okoro. One-on-one here. There's Garland. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
Durant inside, guarded by Garland. And then Durant with the dunk.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
Booker against Mitchell. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
And here is Garland. Down low, here's Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Second chance effort. And it's Ayton missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Okoro shot is off. The Suns leading. Booker in the corner. Going inside, and a dunk by Booker.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Garland surveying the D. Allen a screen on KD. Garland the pass to Allen. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Booker in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. KD passes to Baisley. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And here are the Cavaliers. Up top, Garland. Guarded by KD. And there's the pass to Allen. Over to the left wing. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on 8.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Durant with it. Driving inside. Yes!
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Here's Mitchell.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or
So Atlanta will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Collins with a screen on Russell. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. It's stolen by Hunter. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Capella. Collins with it. Outside Hunter. Collins with a screen on Russell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Russell.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside Murray. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Here's Russell. Banked it in off the glass.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Outside Young. Shakes him. And Davis with the block. And he gets that one. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Russell against Young. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Murray. And the shot goes down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here is James. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Davis. Guarded by Capella. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Young. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Russell against Young. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Here's Reeves. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
1:19 left in the first. They kick it out to Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 points.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Collins. Screen by Capella. Hunter passes to Capella. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. He takes it in. Pass to Davis. Count it. He's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Russell. Young from long range. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Russell. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Collins a screen. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top, up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. We've got Sadiq Bey. He's out there with Griffin. Okongwu out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Hachimura in the post. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
And that one falls for Bogdanovic. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Bogdanovic. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Schroeder with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Hachimura. Bogdanovic against Beasley. That shot off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovic passes to Bey. Griffin against Walker. Now here's Bogdanovic. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that one, good.
Anytime you get a look that good, it's a great trip.
Now here's Schroeder. Driving in. Out to Beasley from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Beasley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the inside. Forrest. Bey outside. Bogdanovic against Beasley. There's a screen. Bey. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Walker. Inside. It's intercepted. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And he makes it on the layup. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Bamba. Takes a three. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Schroeder.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
That one falls. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks. Back to Schroeder.
Good. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beasley against Bogdanovich. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Drives to the hoop.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Walker against Griffin. Out to Hachimura. Back to Walker. Rejected by Okongwu. To the wing on the left. Pass to Forrest. Griffin outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. And it's all from 3-point range. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area.
Let's hear it from the Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Bamba in at the 5 down low. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that side.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. LeBron comes in for Walker. Reeves is checked in for Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
The shot by James, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Murray, driving inside, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
It's James with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella.
No debate there. He got hammered. And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
It's very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into league, much less a high schooler.
And he drops the first.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Collins with a screen on Russell. Young with it. Hachimura covering. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Young with the bucket. Young's got 11 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw good from James. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Both good from the line that time. The Hawks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Forrest. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound, the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Forrest. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first. Team's first.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Davis. They swipe it. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Minute 32 left in the third. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Bay outside. Fades away. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Bay. He's got 17.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Hachimura sets a screen. James, left side. No good there. Good D by Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bogdanovich on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. James passes to Hachimura. Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Russell. Bay outside. Pass to Griffin. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Murray. Outside Young. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Young against Russell. Collins with a screen on Russell. Kicks it out to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Russell against Young. Hachimura outside. Here's James. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Murray for 3, and the Hawks with another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Young against Russell. Outside Young. And a nice finish on the layup.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Russell, the pass to James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Young. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count that bucket. James has got 21.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Young against Russell. Young with it. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Collins. The shot off that time. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers trail. Right side, Russell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
He's so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there. Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Outside Russell. The Lakers with another miss.
and not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so they foul intentionally.
His first. Team's first.
Stolen by Russell.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Russell from outside. The rebound by Murray.
plenty of guys, Doris, on the floor who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Durant is out there with Booker. Then there's Ayton. And it's Bazley in at the 4. Now here's Doncic from past the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. KD against Doncic. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Here's Bazley. He gets that one.
Because of the frame, defenders try to get physical with Darius Bazley. He says, not strong enough in this one.
Pass to Wood. Doncic against KD. Doncic kicks to Wood. Here's the pass to McGee. And stolen by Ayton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Into the lane. And here's KD for three.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Cans it from downtown. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
McGee is screen on KD. Doncic finds McGee. Doncic looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The wide open look here for Wood. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
We're talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180. Look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Passes it to Okogie. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it.
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Bazley is trying to develop, and that hard work paying off with the swat.
Here's McGee. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Doncic from outside the arc. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Now, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Durant up top. Pass to Baisley. Kicks it to Booker. Fades away. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic left side. Dishes it to Bullock. In the corner, Irving with it. Doncic against Durant. Three-pointer. And it's Doncic missing. Phoenix leading by 3. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
And Phoenix making a change here. Yambo, he's checked in for 8. Damian Lee comes in for Basil. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Devin Booker. Here's Durant driving to the basket.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Doncic. Biyombo with the block. Ross passes to Lee. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Irving. Christian Wood is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Ross, that's good.
You have to know when to simply catch and shoot, and it serves Terrence Ross very well that time.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Paul, right side. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Warren against Hardaway. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. It's Powell on the wing. And the pass to Kleba. Here's Green. Biyombo with the block.
Well, Biyombo's calling card, right? A terrific shot blocker. Boy, put it in his vicinity. He's sending it back.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Paul outside. The kick out to Warren. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes. Unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role. Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Pass to Hardy. Takes a three. Powell controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. The dish now to Biyombo. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
Well, showing off that athleticism is Bismack Biyombo. That's an easy one.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Paul. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
Chris Paul has always been willing to rebound the position. He understands he's got to provide support on the backboards.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Phoenix.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Over in the corner, Lee. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Ross against Green. Out to Lee. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lobbed up there for Powell. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. The kick out to Warren. And a wide-open look for Lee. From outside, off the mark. Now, Kleba still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Hardy, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Thank you, David, and we'll be...
The Suns, 36.
For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Lee out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Paul in at the one spot. Clock is at 3. Here's Hardaway. They get it back.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Warren, reverses, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And great, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And the Suns making a change here. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Paisley comes in for Lee. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Chris Paul. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Luka Doncic. Booker against McGee. And Ayton throws it down.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Irving from long range. That shot off the mark. So Phoenix will take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Booker against Irving. Here's Paisley, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Suns lead by 10. Doncic from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Suns. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. KD against McGee. McGee on the double team. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closer. That one drops for him. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Paisley passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Over to the wing. Here's Wood. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Durant dishes to Ayton. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
No good from Booker.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Doncic finds McGee. Here's Wood. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Wood's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
They recover it. Okogie, the pass to KD. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic, here we go. Here's McGee, the kick out to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Wood passes to Irving. Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns leading by 10. They've got Reggie Bullock, Doncic out there with Irving, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Wood in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Ayton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Doncic against KD. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. The drive by Doncic. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Baisley with the rebound. Suns leading by 11. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker in the corner. Passes to Okogie. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound was shot off that time. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bullock kicks to McGee. Pass to Wood. Wood a screen on Booker. The pass to McGee. Back to Irving. Tries from 16, and the jumper is good.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
Durant with it. And finished off by KD.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Irving passes to Wood. Trying to get open is Irving. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Wood. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 23.
This guy locked in offensively. A little bump is not going to stop Kevin Durant.
And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Okogie. Pass to Baisley. Outside Durant. And good. as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, there's just great poise when you're talking about KD. His basketball management skills are excellent.
Back to Doncic. He dishes it to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Phoenix leading by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Phoenix.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Booker looking around, and it goes down 2 points. And the Suns lead by 12.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 18 feet away, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Doncic fires from way outside. So it's the Suns win.
squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Young against Garland. Young, the pass to Collins. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Pass to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. To the middle. Stolen by Capella. Young against Garland. Murray passes to Young. Mitchell against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Collins finds Hunter. Over Okoro. Off the left rim and out.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Hey, rejected by Capella.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Hunter, good. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
To the inside, it's tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Murray from outside, counted from distance.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Young against Garland. Here's Murray. The rebound by Allen. Mobley down low. Collins defending. Offensive board. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Kicks it out to Collins. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. A little mid-range shot is up. Counted. Good. Garland's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Young, the pass to Murray. Right wing. Collins finds Young. Oh, rejected by Allen. Outside Garland. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Capella. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young attacking. And here's Collins for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. With the drive. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Here's Young. Nice form on the 20-footer. 52 seconds left in the first. And here's Garland. 9 points in the game. Shot on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Collins passes to Murray. Collins a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And Murray drops them both. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Garland. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murray.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Capella, screen on Garland.
You know, spending most of his time as a screener at the offensive end, Capella knows how to get guys the extra.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Sadiq Bey out there with Onyeka Kongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Griffin outside. Pass to Bey. Let's go with a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Osman on the wing. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's a Kongwu. Shoots over Lopez. Forrest. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Rubio with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's LeVert. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Bogdanovic. Bey outside. Pass to Forrest. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Down low. Here's Bey. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good to see Sadiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
Pass to Osman. Lays it up and banks it in. Osman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Forrest. Tries again. Bogdanovic with it. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Griffin from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there for the Cavaliers. quarter number 2 in around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Garland. Here's the three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Garland's got 12 points.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Murray against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
Garland against Young. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got his first 2 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Young with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Cleveland the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Murray passes to Hunter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. Here's Young. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Young's got 9.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Now here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. Mobley outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll return.
27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Garland up top, guarded by Young. The 3 from Okoro. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer though with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. This for the tie! And they get it back. Murray up top. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 12.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
Here's Garland. Rebound Atlanta.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Outside Young. Pass to Capella. For the lead. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Garland. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Capella over Allen. Murray passes to Capella. Outside Young. Murray up top. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. For 3, Collins. They get the rebound. The kick to Hunter. Ooh, stolen by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now. Capella finds Collins. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Murray. Inside, Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Here's Okoro. Back to Garland. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. No luck on that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Cleveland calls timeout.
Cavaliers timeout. And then it's time for your 4-on-4 crew.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls.
The Cavaliers, Jenny Osmond at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Bay with a screen on Levert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Even though he spends a lot of time on the perimeter, Bogdanovich goes 6'6", 220. He's a threat inside.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Bogdanovich against Levert. Takes it inside. Second chance shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push Levert farther away from the basket than that. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
Osman on the wing from downtown. Doesn't go that time. The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest. Pass to Okongwu. For the lead. Rubio with the rebound. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the middle. To the left wing. Here's Lopez. Here's Wade. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Great look there from Robin Lopez. Rare to see a big man with that kind of playmaking ability.
Bogdanovich against Levert. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Levert, that's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And here's Bogdanovich. 6 points for him. Bay with a screen on Levert. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Forrest. No good on the 3. That one no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Garland for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Young. Oh, rejected by Allen. Mitchell against Murray. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Hunter passes to Collins. Collins a screen. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A tremendous pick-and-roll option. John Collins showing great hands and explosiveness.
Here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Young, the pass to Capella. Collins inside. Mobley's on him. Here's Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Allen with a screen on Young. Garland for 3. Rebound Atlanta. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Young. That one is off. And Cleveland will come the other way. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
To the paint. The kick to Hunter. Screen by Capella. Puts up a 3. 6 to shoot. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Garland for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Collins with a screen on Garland. Kicks it out to Collins. No one near him. Offensive rebound. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Shot to stop the run. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Okoro. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Murray's shot is good.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Pass to Okoro. Now Allen. Excellent D there from Capella.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Collins passes to Young. The kick to Hunter. Now here's Murray. They shoot again! Collins finds Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mitchell with the ball. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Young. And it's Young again.
In this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. They get it back. Davis, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Here's McGee, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Russell kicks to LeBron. To the left side wing. And D'Angelo Russell with the three.
And you know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Here's Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got his second basket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
From downtown, Reeves can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Stolen by McGee. Nobody near Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Here's Reeves. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Vanderbilt. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. They're not there.
And he's good on the three ball.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. James in the post. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Dallas again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
The drive by Russell. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
And here's Wood outside. Another three for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep, James. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Dallas leading by 4. Wood passes to Doncic. Takes it inside, and Doncic throws it down.
And you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's James. Wood with the block. And here's Bullock. Pass to Wood. Irving from long range. Here's McGee out to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Wood's got 5 points so far.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so here is Dallas after the basket by Los Angeles. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
The drive by James, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic against Russell. Wood sets a screen. Here's Doncic. Off the left rim and out.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. McGee is screen on Russell. Over in the corner, Wood. Back to Doncic. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
James wide open. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Here's Wood. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Doncic against Russell. Beyond the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
From deep, Wood. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. So looking it over. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating, and I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Here's Bamba, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure, and right there, Bamba shows why that's a valuable trait to have.
And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Now, here's Hardy. He's guarded by Schroeder. Hardy, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Inside. Bamba kicks to Hachimura. Sinks the 3-pointer. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Hardaway for three. No good. Shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Right side to Walker. Now here's Schroeder. He's tightly guarded. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Now here's Beasley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Here's Hardy. From deep three-point range, and Bamba pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now Beasley, after Tim Hardaway missed from long range. Walker the pass to Beasley. Back to Walker. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Passes it to Hardy. Out to Hardaway. Trying to end the drought, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handle.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Schroeder passes to Bamba. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. Left side, Hardaway. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Kleba kicks to Hardaway. Second shot opportunity. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Your Lakers lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's Hardy, then it's Green, and it's Powell in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks.
Put your hands together for your defense crew.
And they double up Doncic. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads, cut to just 1 point on the basket from Irving.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Hachimura finds Schroeder. Back to Hachimura. No good on the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic they'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock for the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 10.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Walker with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Walker's got his second basket of the game. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Schroeder. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so closely defended.
Doncic, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The pass to Hachimura. Doncic against Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Walker. Shoots over Bullock. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Wood against Walker. Pass to McGee. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Russell from long range. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Looking good, D'Angelo. Very smooth in your motion.
Russell against Doncic. Over in the corner, Wood. McGee trying to break free. Wood can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Doncic passes to Wood. Here's McGee to halt the run, and the rejection by LeBron.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Reeves can't hit. Back to Wood. Nice move. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks, and he continues. Here now. now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James, D'Angelo Russell out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. They grab their own miss. Here's Wood. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wood's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Russell passes to Davis. Back to Russell. Here's Reeves. Off target from three-point range. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. To the inside. Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wood's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's James, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Wood. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. To the paint. McGee in the corner. It's up a 3, and Davis pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
From deep, James hits the three-point bomb. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And it's Doncic missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic looking it over. And on the way from Irving for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Russell kicks to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I think moments like this demonstrate LeBron's leadership, wanting the spotlight on him in tight games.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game now.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
It's tipped. Here's Doncic.
And you'd rather not foul Doncic here because he loves getting to the line and delivering.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
LeBron outside. He kicks it to Davis. Outside, Russell. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. And James throws it down hard.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9 for 3. Bullock. That shot misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis, the pass to James. Shoots over McGee. James, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Irving dishes to Bullock. Right side Irving. Down low, McGee. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Kicks it to James. And so they foul intentionally.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
The deep 3 from Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's the
Offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Baisley in at the 4. Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Garland with the ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Ayton. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Baisley. That shot missing. And it's Cleveland the other way. To the inside from the right block. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mitchell.
Okoro making the right decision that time to keep it and score it.
Pass to Okogie. Now Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Garland against Durant. To the left side wing. Back to Garland. Here's Mitchell. And Ayton pulls it down.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
A nice shot by Booker.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Durant against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one. Have we gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers? So a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
And stolen by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, BA, if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Baisley. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Booker no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Instinct timing, length. KD, great D.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Pass to Baisley. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
The Cavs trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Mitchell. It's good.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 8.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability.
Your Cavaliers Houston team. Okay, everyone.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Phoenix, T.J. Warren out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Paul in at point guard.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's Ross on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. There's a screen by Biyombo. Shot clock at 6. Fires high post. Ross can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Rubio against Paul. Rubio passes to Lopez.
And Rubio's passes lead to a boost in confidence for the entire team.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And here's Paul. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's Ross on the wing. It's not going to go for him. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's Osman. Outside for LeVert. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. LeVert's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Biyombo. Here's Ross. The 3. Drains the triple. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah. They are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Phoenix making some changes. Mitchell against Booker. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And with great body control, too. Mitchell maneuvers himself nicely for contact finishes.
Durant inside. Outside Booker. Launches it. Mitchell grabs a miss. Nifty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Good on both. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
2 minutes.
Garland against Durant. Pass to Allen. Nails it from 3. Allen's got 5.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. 1:43 left in the first half. For 3, Booker. Unable to get that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Mitchell. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. The Suns clear it.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Okogie, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Here's Mitchell. Second chance effort. And Mobley with the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Garland. No good with the elbow jumper.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been...
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the double one.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
Now here's Garland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
And athletic play right there, Devin Booker on the inside.
Pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. Ayton with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Durant with it. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
Over to the left wing. And Mobley throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
You got to love Devin Booker and the way he just competes, no matter what the score is, and no matter where the team is sitting in the standing.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
The 3 from Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Okoro's got 5 points.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Pass to Baisley. Here's Durant on the take. And Durant slams it home.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
For 3, Booker. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
And it's slammed in by Durant. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
2 minutes.
Outside for Mitchell. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Ross. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ross has got his 2nd basket.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Paul against Rubio. LeVert up top. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. He's got 5.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
It's Ross on the wing. And the Suns get another 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Osman. Here's Wade. They get it again.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
To the middle. Here's Lee. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Wade. Takes the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Cleveland has got it going from the perimeter in the 3rd. 4 for 4 so far. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Josh Okogie. Darius Baisley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Durant in at the point. Durant inside, and Durant with the big finish.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. No good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker goes in. Ayton passes to Durant. Here's Booker. Keeps it alive. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Here's Booker. No good off the back of the rim. The Cavaliers leading. The 15-footer. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Outside Durant. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
How about a show of power from KD? He knew the contact was coming and ripped right through it.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Mitchell misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Outside Mitchell. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Garland hits them both.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
2 minutes.
Now Booker into the lane. The kick to Durant. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley with it. Durant covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both. And it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Booker against Mitchell. Ross for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Mobley against Aiden. Back to Durant. Pass to Ross. Shot clock at 5. To 3, Booker. The rebound by Allen.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Now Ross takes a 3, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Mitchell against Booker. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Garland with the ball. And so the Cavaliers